Hello, hello. I am here a little bit early, but that's partially because I wanted to go ahead and respec Minthara
In your name.
before I really get started.
Forward. Attend to me.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Change my class.
As thou desire.
Okay, so if I recall correctly, we start with Paladin. No, we start with Fighter. Fighting style, great weapon fighting. We're not going to need strength. We're going to be doing charisma instead. So we do want dexterity and constitution and an intelligence and wisdom. That should all be fine. Has perception and athletics. The rest of this I'm fine with. Oh wait, I need a +1 somewhere. I could put that up to 17. But there's just no reason to. I guess I'll put her strength up to 8 just for carrying capacity mostly. Alright. And then, when leveling up,
Reporting.
we're going right into Warlock. Eldritch Blast will be a good ranged option for her. But Blade Ward is not good. I think it makes sense for her to have Bone Chill. Why not? And then we will be going with the Great Old One, so that when we do critical hits, we can force saving throws or the enemy will be frightened, and that will go right along with, because the weapon is also a critical hit triggered weapon, so do that. For actual spells, I don't think she's going to have a lot to concentrate on. So maybe Hex and Armor of Agathis. And then she's going to stick with Warlock for a while. For Eldritch invocations, Agonizing Blast, of course. But also Devil's Sight, will allow her to operate within Shadowheart's darkness, so that will be very good. And we'll go ahead and add in let's go ahead and give her Witch Bolt just to have something that she can maybe take advantage of things being wet. And I don't think we need to replace a spell. Alright, now, the Pact, definitely going to be Pact of the Blade. So the Bind Pact weapon is going to... I believe this makes it so that we will be attacking with our charisma. And then for spells, we get second level spells. Hold Person is going to be one that we want better access to, because when opponents are paralyzed, you'll get automatic crits on them, which will activate everything she does. So if she can hold people, that would be good. I don't need to change spells, though. Well, I do also want access to Misty Step. Oops. Yeah, screw Witch Bolt. Gained a cantrip. Sure, Blade Ward, I guess. Spells, still second level. Mirror Image does not require concentration. That could be... Oh, actually, let's just give more possibilities of darkness on this on the field. And for feet, we are going to be taking the Great Weapon Master. And then at level 5, we get Deepened Pact for extra attack. And we're going to pick up Hunger of Hadar here. What is One with the Shadows? Oh, cute. I'll probably just take Repelling Blast, some battlefield control. Do it. And I'm not going to want to concentrate on Hex now that I've got Hunger of Hadar. And Counterspell is always just a good thing to have available. Alright, so we're gonna go back to fighter now. Action surge. And I don't think we're gonna go for the 3rd level of fighter because we don't really need the subclass features. I think from here we're gonna go into paladin. And then that way we'll have more spell slots with which to do smites that we will be critting with, and also to cast like hold person and such more. And plus this will keep Minthara as at least a partial paladin. And I do get a fighting style. I've already got great weapon fighting. I'm not going to be using a shield, so defense is what it is here. And smite, smite, smite. Command. And I guess cure wounds. And now level 3. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this is the level that we currently are. Divine Health, another level 1 spell slot. Vow of Enmity. Prepare spells. Those aren't going to change, I think. So I have 2 Warlock slots, 3 first level Paladin slots, Lay on Hands charges, Channel Oath charge that I can do Abjure, Vow of Enmity, Inquisitor's Might, Lay on Hands for 12 healing, I can hold person. So this has elemental weapon on it. I am now going to go ahead and that's the summon a weapon. There it is. Bind packed weapon. Bind your main hand weapon. Okay, so right now, I just want to verify. I have plus 11 to hit with it. Oh, I've got... Oh. No, she's using viciousness. So what's the 11 from? Favorable, 4 of it is favorable beginnings. So weapon enhancement +1, +4, no bonus from strength. So this should go up by 3 when I bind it. Yes, it uses charisma to bonus and to attack and damage. So I really want to paralyze people. Which probably means I should give her... I should give her the killer's sweetheart. Wait. No, I should give her the killer's sweetheart. And Astarion with the risky ring. He's got the Eversight ring. He doesn't need the risky ring. Oops. I could just give him the caustic band back. Yeah, I'll give him the caustic band back. Okay. And there is something that allows paralyzation, right? Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on the humanoid, the wearer can paralyze for... Yeah, that takes advantage of paralyzed rather than... Oh, no, that... It takes advantage of a critical hit to paralyze. Okay, yeah, Minthara wants that. Minthara wants to paralyze people. Okay.
There is work to do.
And then I saw that Scratch wanted something, so Shadowheart's gonna go to camp.
Have to keep pushing.
There he is.
Let's see what I can glean.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
All's well that ends well, eh, boy? Well, I'm glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Okay. That was, I was assuming that that was going to be him wanting to give us something, but... Okay, let's leave camp. Oh, I am pretty tired tonight, so this may be a short stream, but I am glad to have Minthara up to where I want her. And I've been all over here. We're going into the Open Hand Temple. We are currently, if I am not mistaken, investigating these murders, of which we have already found a lot of clues. But we haven't been in here yet.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into... trade? Don't care. I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
How did he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
It's not considered stealing to look at Father Lorgan. He's just got a chest key. I'm not even gonna bother with that. All of that would be considered stealing. But that's not.
Worth grabbing.
An end to suffering. A selection of rites for the dead and dying adorn this manuscript. Let the light of perpetual toleration guide your servant's wretched form to peace. Its bloodied mercy, hear my prayer. Our most ardent petitions bring the soul after you. Tear-scorched eyes, Lord, blink and let it pass into reverie. The poison drained, the sickness quelled. As I deliver this body from that which ailed it, I render its soul unto your care. One particular page's corner on this curative tome is more dog-eared than the rest. Arcane paralysis, common sources, suckling on fizz tree blossom, deep monastic meditation, curious mean locks, miscellaneous poisons, etc. Incurious mean locks, curative solutions, healing abjurations, restorative elixirs. Alright, and then come out here, and then there's this is but now we can come in here and look. There's a bell here. I could use it, but to what end? Mere curiosity, I suppose. Burnished. Oh, there's a necklace there. Why not? Okay, I guess the bell does nothing.
kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas.
Actually-
Food will be served at meal times.
I haven't raided this outside area, I guess.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Let's come over here. Now we have been outside, but I don't think I really spent time. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, I think I took the stuff that was out here. Yeah, okay. But if we come a little bit further in and then close this door and close this door, then there's nobody to see us take this stuff.
Unnoticed. Good. Let's see. Must keep going.
Looks like there's gonna be a few different chests here, which will probably, at least a few of which will probably be locked.
I love the sound of lockpicking. This chest is hiding something. Looks like a false bottom.
Since we made the investigation check, we get to see this Confessions Volume 1, Father Lorgan. We can read it. The most recent entry in this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and crossed through revisions. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to the Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from the heretical hordes, are dirty, unwelcome, to be shunned. That is a crime to house them. Oh, that it is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper. But if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. Now there's a clue in there about how to unlock the path to the hidden tunnels, but we've already been under there. We learned that Father Lorgan uses the temple crypt. Yeah. Okay. Let's renew my... Seraphic Pugilist Gloves. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional d4 radiant damage. That would be great for a monk character. Which we are not. Alright. I guess let's just start easy furniture DIY. A false bottom chest. Oh yeah, this gives you a clue that one of the chests might have a trick bottom. The well-tended garden, non-denominational guide to gardening. Mugwort is for poisons. Oh, cures any poison. Scroll of Hold Monster. Oh. Actually, Gale already knows that, right?
At the ready.
And has it memorized.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The Most Holy Sermons of Lashbearer Katrine. The collected sermons of Lashbearer Katrine, commissioned on her ascension from Open Hand Temple High Priest to the House of the Broken Gods, revered mistress, O piteous tormented, we live in wretched times. So eager is our populace to beg succor from the city's teat, and so readily is such succor available that our broken god is seldom lamented to. The weeping of the fetid masses should fall righteously unto the blood-burned ears of Ilmater, not into the hands of useless bureaucrats. A query often wet on the tongue of Ilmater's loyal wretches is thus: who does he bid us aid? How must we aid them? The answer is simple. We must give these sordid souls the tools to aid themselves, a working knowledge of the Ilmatari creeds. Unless these unfortunates know to channel their suffering towards the crying God, how is he supposed to intercede for them? Think upon these words, my children. God helps those who help themselves, huh? Memoirs Volume 1 of Sister Clarwin. Moving from the light is how he always phrased it, which I thought was a bit much. A ray of morning light dims this day, he would insist. I just can't really see it the same way. I can comfort, I can listen, I can heal. Of course my talents are best suited in worship of Ilmater. I have no ill will towards the morning lord. Indeed, I think of a shaft of his light will always shine in my heart. I worry too. There is something that glimmers in Pa's eyes when he talks about the light, and it's not something I like. I alight to Baldur's Gate next 10 day to the Open Hand Temple. Maybe they'll know what ails him. And then I will
take a look.
Meditations Volume 1 from Father Lorgan. Hello. This record, penned by Rector Yanis, consolidates various sermons of Father Lorgan, High Priest of the Open Hand Temple. Do not, brethren, mistake the wonders of gathered society for the decrees of those atop it. It is the duty of a faithful tormented, it is your duty, to know when these decrees beget unjust suffering. It is not an easy duty, it is a duty that will scar your hands from carrying it as it well should. We must all at times recall a central fact. To suffer is not holy. To suffer is a consequence of holy duty made practice. Ilmater does not enjoy his pain, my friends. He endures it because it is just. Our own pain is an acceptable price to pay, but it is not a good in itself. Some may ask of you, if you are loved by your God, why does he allow you to suffer? Why does he allow anyone to suffer? The question is strong rhetoric, but it has an answer. One cannot be healed without first being hurt. One cannot truly know joy without knowing its absence. But to live a life full of absence, full of suffering, would be to know only one thing. We enact balance in the name of the Lord of the Rack, for it is right and just, and Shadowheart hates this. Lady Silverhair. Sparing no detail, no matter how innocuous, this tale grants the reader comprehensive insight into life, death, and rebirth of the child of Loth and Corellin Letharian, the goddess Elistre. One section runs thusly: I think Shadowheart does not care much about that. Harvest of Memory? Brought to the Shadowfell. Ah, here's something that Shadowheart is interested in, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair. By their Raven Queen, the Shadowkai are elves. Not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with this physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadowkai perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. Random stuff. Divine Rapture of Ilmater? Probably meaningless drivel. The faded text and battered parchment of this Ixnean manuscript date back to 4th century DR, and lo, he walked among us, but for a brief and brilliant moment the crying god whelped upon our earth. Blah blah blah, steal to sell. I've reached capacity, so yeah, I don't need those. Oh, right. Right, and I can't use Bitey Buddy, which I believe is accounting for quite a bit of our 50 kilograms. Yep, let's just drop him. Okay, think we're good. No wonder we became encumbered so quickly.
No time for dally. Better fetch that.
Excellent. Now, the priests of Ilmater can experience both the suffering of losing all their shit and the suffering of finding some demonic dog thing dead in their quarters. since they like suffering so much. No, they want to contrast it with the loss that is holy to Shar.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh, Fungut.
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
And then this wooden casket has the corpse of Brilgor. Oh, too heavy for me.
How delicious.
I bet Astarion can pick him up at the moment. Yep. And then we can speak with dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay. I suppose we should start because we're conducting an investigation. Are you Brilgor?
Yes.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Did you kill Father Lorgan?
Never. He was kinder than most.
Then who killed Lorgan?
Same as killed me.
So we have confirmation there, although we're pretty sure we already knew that from other clues. Where did you die? Although I think we know that as well.
Beneath temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And then if we had taken a different path, we could have gotten a clue that there is a hidden button, but that unlocked part of the investigation that we already had unlocked, because we sort of went about it in a different way. But Brilgor can still be useful to us.
I must keep going. I'll give it a try.
Oh wait, no, we want to come through here. Because when I was in here, I forgot to have Astarion speak with dead.
Keep your distance, darling.
Although, again, we're unlikely to get new information just because we've already been into the basement.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
And who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Confirming information. What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why were you hiding Brilgor?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Which we've already been there. And then, I guess, how did you die?
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. So I suppose we should talk to Yanis one more time on our way out of the temple. I could loot all of this stuff too, but it's just not worth the effort. There you go.
Keep it quick.
Oh, wait.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart do the talking.
I'd better do the talking.
See?
How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
Okay, yeah. Nothing new. Okay, so
This way.
that is the end of that. We've been all up through here, so it is time to start making our way this way.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I think we've already talked to Lens, but let me confirm.
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Yeah, we did. Okay. So now it's just this strip up here, starting with these people.
Get in line. We were here first.
In line for what?
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
Ah, people are being blocked from something.
We walked clear from arm. Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
Great headline.
This fist was over there.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Is that so?
Outraged.
And yeah, this is like, we were already over there because we have already checked out the whole ship area. South Span checkpoint.
Sir! We can't let you in.
That'll make a great headline.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Let's do a trade real quick. She's got almost nothing on her. I'm not going to give her money. I'm out of money, but I'll get some soon.
Oh, sure. Now turn around and stop wasting my time. Next!
Right. Is...
This is front page material. Great
I could
headline.
just skip it.
But we won't clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I said, step back.
So, I thought I remembered... Because there's another group up there, right? Let's just do this.
No refugees. It is decreed.
Oh, I guess I got... I have urgent business in the city.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Oh, go away.
Oh, sure. Now
Sir,
Alright.
we can't let you in.
This is front page material. Come quiet, that's the way.
I've already opened that chest.
Best step softly.
Oh, I can just go up there. And if I recall correctly, there is, yeah, there's a sigil over here.
We are not staying in a brothel.
So the others,
That'll make a great headline.
Trust no one.
can now just skip it.
Fascinating. Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
And we spoke with the... Alright.
Worms Crossing has so few lodgings. We need at least a dozen.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Actually, I should leave the others there because Shadowheart is much better at sneaking around.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of house. Den of decadent delights.
And let's leave us back here as well.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Why am I carrying the clown's severed torso around? I should put that back in camp. That's 15 pounds I just don't need to be carrying. And then... Yep, that's my body's chest. For necromancy. Okay, let's get back to it.
Probably break his nose.
I do wish you could just send bodies back to camp. That would be so much more convenient. Alright. Is anybody in here?
Unseen as I was taught. Need to tread softly.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of space.
Better fetch that.
Really? Sometimes the pathing in this game is just silly. This stuff isn't even marked as owned. What do you mean can't get there? Ah, that's useful. Let's just turn this light off just in case.
Have to keep low.
I guess it wasn't a restricted area.
Dally.
Hello. make sure I turn off the lantern. Lanterns. And then I think I can exit turn-based mode.
Might as well.
Hear me out. Jares's caress also has rules.
No, not staying in a brothel.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Oh. Somebody's looking in this direction, and now they're not.
have so few lodges.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can run with 10 other people, and for none of them has sticky fingers. The gutter is now centered.
Okay. Dash. Dash. Dash.
Right, better get to it.
I guess that wasn't a restricted area either. But okay. I guess I don't need that then.
Onward, ever onward.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I'd better take a peek.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Oh. Those things are owned, but I bet I can get them.
Hear me out.
And there is somebody in here? Yes.
I'll see what I can learn.
Staying in a brothel.
Very useful.
Greetings.
Greetings. And thank you.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
DC 30. Okay.
I should take that.
I appreciate the Flaming Fist contribution to my loot. Bounty list, current 10-day. Fugitives and bounties, Worms Crossing Precinct, reminder unless the minute says otherwise. He pays only half bounty if the fugitive is brought in dead. Tut, fossil weight, breach of promise, 10 gold. The masked Vinegaroon, armed robbery, 60 gold. Dogberry, forceps, fraudulent impersonation, 12 gold. Cantharides, slander of the Archduke designate, 8 gold. Dr. Hengist, murder by slow poison, 140 gold. Brogan, Iron Hand Gnomes agent, 50 gold. Cute. Special order. Special notice, Iron Hand Gnomes, let it be known that these known terror bringers and violent peace disruptors are to be killed on sight. The attempt to bring them in for questioning or trial would create too great a risk to local officers. Signed, Duke Older Ravengard. Great sword up there. Aha. It kind of feels like a bug for all of this stuff in the Fist barracks or storage area to not be claimed and for it not to be criminal to just take it. But okay, let's get that great sword. And Smuggler's Ring and Gloves of Thievery. Even lockpicking this isn't marked as a criminal act. So I have 14 to 17 and I need a 30. So, I mean, I've got 8 tools with 2 rolls per try. This shouldn't be too long, actually. On the dot, first try. For a gold chalice worth 45 gold pieces and some gold. And the fist staring right at me as I take it all. Oh. And remember to put my combat gear back on. Now there are citizens that keep going down there, so maybe I don't try to get that.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Frago's Flophouse. That is a destination that we want. Yeah, let's go pick that up real quick.
It has plenty of spare beds.
So let's explore the outside of it before we go in. Let's leave everybody there.
None shall see me.
That's in a light sign. Not worth the effort.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
Now what might you be hiding?
I'm sure he has some, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Somebody even started coming this way. Interesting.
We should return for the ceremony.
That is a locked door. And that is not where our key goes.
On I go.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably...
Mustn't let anyone see.
That is not a locked door. Scarlet leather armor, stealthy +1. Cute, but we just have better stuff than that by now. Disguise kit. Blood-stained parchment. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Bellin Stelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Lorgan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington, killed. Dribbles the Clown, Circus of Last Days, Rivington, killed. Alexander Rainforest, office near the counting house, Lower City, killed. Frank Peartree, abode near Farragul's Fireworks, Lower City, killed. Cora Highberry, large home near Baldur's Mouth Gazette, Lower City, not yet killed. It appears they're going in order. Figaro Pennywood, not yet killed. Chef Rovere, not yet killed. Nesha Lisha, not yet killed. Vari Vanthaper, not yet killed. Friedrich Hune, not yet killed. These two are in Upper City. We will never see them. But 4 new journal entries available. Father Lorgan's name appears as a target on a list we found, tying his murder into a test for cultists to access the Temple of Baal. We should show Investigator Valeria. Maybe. We found a list of people marked for death. If we kill 2 targets from this list and bring a severed hand as proof, we can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. Interesting. Perhaps a way to find Orin. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. We found a Baal list target list. New recruits are being asked to stage murders as absolute butchery. We should investigate. Successful recruits gain access to the Temple of Baal, where Orin awaits. So we will take that. Torn parchment. This letter is torn and stained, and some of the words are indecipherable. Take the list, find the, and make them offerings in his name. Bring their hands to the tribunal. Prove your worth. Become something of the highest accord.
Unseen. Perfect. There's blood by the bed.
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid beasts. We have to be
Bloodstain note is at the same. 2 hands, now 2 hands, 2 of them more needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood more.
It has plenty of secrets.
Oh, honey,
notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigation. Try to discern the source of the blood. Natural 1 will do ya. But I have 4 inspiration.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Astarion approves from wherever he is. Pull out the body. Ah, I do want to get Astarion over here then. And Fion's key. A flower-shaped key with a 5 scratched into the petals.
Familiar design, this key. That dead shapeshifter in the tunnels had one just like it.
Yes, he did.
Might be useful. Organs stuffed in vials. I doubt they were donated willingly.
Okay, so I do want to basically temple plans.
A map. Shapeshifter's location and Father Lorgan's name on top. The killer must have been here. Shifter did the trick.
So we no longer need that key. Flowery key. But her key probably still opens something.
Let's see what we have here.
So there's a ladder down there, but there is somebody down there. Let's go. This is a balcony.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Okay.
You will when you bet the drought.
10 loaves of bread.
Oh, Father, give me
Worth a try.
Let's leave us here. Actually, I believe us automatically comes with us through that door, but... Wait, can we pick that up? Yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything in particular special up here, so...
Break his nose. Good point.
The librarian does this thing without playing on all fours and
Alright, let's go
Onward in her
in the
name.
front door now.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind
Here.
of people no one would ever miss.
I'm encumbered. Much better.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have. God of the oppressed. My eye.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Sounds like someone forgot their paperwork.
Oi! That's not right at all! The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Caress is caress. Also has rooms.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Rosanna, Drim.
Maybe the circus would be like
Stairs up. Dashkin's chest, Traveler's chest, Traveler's chest. All owned stuff. Fion's chest. And we have Fion's key.
You think the master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep, maybe even Arm.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare. We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
You know what? I'll let Astarion handle this.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us, so he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Mhm. Talk or burn, your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
That much is true. They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
You sound interested.
Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
Is that possible for you to take his place?
Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out. I have to know. I have to face him.
And what if we're walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Okay, so those people have gone. But there is another person walking around here. And that is the door to the outside that we saw earlier. Probably don't really want him to see us messing around with these chests.
Perfectly hidden.
Subtle steps. One with the weave. Forthwith.
At your command. Out of my way.
That should prevent him from coming down the hall, yes? Yeah, there we go.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Worth locking, worth opening.
I don't think I even need to bother with guidance.
Better tread carefully.
A letter. For the eyes of Sir Frago, Atuna only, greetings and so forth, I'm writing to you on this most auspicious day, marking my 6th year of gainful employ in your service. I have enjoyed and believe I have performed admirably each moment of these duties, and hence I have a simple request, an increase in the salary of 1 gold piece, 6 silver, and 9 copper per month. This has been precisely calculated to augment my rather humble lifestyle in accordance to a rising cost of living, and a little bit of extra money for a nice bread. I do so love a good loaf. It would perhaps behoove me to mention that Sharess's Caress are offering very competitive rates for janitorial staff at the moment, if that at all sways your decision, though I am certain your very generous soul needs no such encouragement. Yours in health and sickness, as per the terms of my contract, Dashkent Molliver. And 2 whole gold pieces. Is that Dashkent over there?
Help myself.
That's Burner. A Guide to Avernus One Hellish Holiday. This book provides an overview of Avernus, the first of the layer of the 9 hells. For the discerning interplanar traveler, the sections on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about the Blood Wars battlefield and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the planes is strung with asterisks, qualifiers, and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zariel as her many commanders rise meteorically in and equally from her favor. Now, Fion's chest, that we should have a key for. Ooh, smoke powder bomb. Diary 1492 DR Fion Goldbeard, or whatever. A new, mostly blank book with only a handful of diary entries. I've not written diary before. Dashkent said it might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when the weens grow up, but it's still hard. My boy's never left the nest before, really, never cared to. I know he's older than most who still live with their moms, but I'm never cared much about that, and I don't think he has either. It's just, he acts so differently too, secretive, rude, brash. Gods, I don't know about this. Maybe Dashkent was wrong. I don't feel better at all. Certainly I don't need that key anymore.
should grab that.
Now we're getting into the territory where he can see those when he turns around.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's have Astarion
Careful,
actually
I'm
get
behind.
back. And have the ghouls crowd him in. Now, how does his sightline look when he turns around? Or has he stopped turning around? I think he stopped turning around. Excellent.
Need to keep focused. Let's get this lock to yield.
Dear Sis, Rosanna, you did it. You actually did it. You're out there seeing the world, chasing your dream, finally going on a real adventure. I can't wait till the first bard comes to the village singing about you and the deeds you've done. That's my sister, that is. I can tell them, and then they'll tell me about all the dragons you slayed and the princes you rescued. I'm just glad you didn't listen to Dad. I know he means well, but why be a tanner when you can be a hero, and you're going to make a fine hero? I know it. Just stay safe out there, sis. It's a dangerous business adventuring, and I want you to make it back to us in one piece. I love you, Trisha. P.S. Tell me you got rid of Drim, though. That boy's as sharp as a spoon, but not half as useful. The guild. Oh, okay, yeah. I've read that. And there's that ladder. Okay, so let's come up here. Let's bring everybody up here.
The mission has to come first. Onward. My needs greater anyway.
I just want somewhere warm and...
And I just want to see if he is caring about the fact that stuff got stolen.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means...
He does not seem to even have noticed.
My faith protects me.
Okay. I will take it. So now...
What now?
I can have Astarion do his thing.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Theon Goldgrind.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Shameful to be killed by your own son. That honor should fall to a daughter.
Ha! Who is your son?
Balor.
What does your son look like?
Dwarf. Like me. Dresses in red.
Where can I find your son?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No, but we have a name now. Or did we already have a name? Perhaps we already had a name.
I need to concentrate.
And I guess I don't need to continue hiding.
I'll go this way.
Because we never did talk to this man.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
I haven't seen one myself yet. What's a steel watcher?
You burned your head recently. Didn't you spot them by the gate?
That's
Big
right.
metal bastards. Even bigger swords.
He's right,
It's
we did see
alright,
one.
well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
But also, there was a door here that we haven't been in. And this is just like a bath.
Quiet as a mouse.
got it.
I'll take this way.
Alright, I think we have gotten everything we care about on this level. We're not going to try to steal from here.
Staying in a brothel.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Your trade, huh? Oh, you've got stuff that's worth getting. I'll take all of that. Oh. And let's see. 993. $497. Okay. What is your trade?
Let me show you.
Oh, that just brings us back to that.
Pleasure doing business.
There is Flophouse rules over here that we can read. Fold sheets neat. No big smells, no tipping staff. He gets played plenty. That's why he wrote asking for a raise. No outside food or drink. No marks left on latrine ever.
I
Dashkent Molliver. That's who's asking for a raise.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
This is one of my favorite interactions, but I actually want to see what the rest of this does. Fionn had a son. Did you two ever meet?
Dolor. Weird fella. He'd come and go, quiet as a bug's breath. Never here when his mum needed him. Always here when she didn't.
I found the dwarf's corpse hidden away upstairs. What do you know about it?
Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fionn. One of Mamselle's girls from Sharess's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer... Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
And apparently laying low means going into the kitchen?
Let us start a conversation.
Gotta keep low. Murderer won't hear a peep out of me.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I found Fion's corpse. Murdered, it seems.
Murdered? Oh, dearie me. And to think, her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
I am feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these.
Nothing I care about, though.
That should do ya.
And all of this stuff... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be stolen goods. And we have a witness right here. So, let's go ahead and get out of here.
Honestly.
And now we have a reason to go to the Sharess's Caress. Well, more than a reason. We have a few reasons.
Father, give me strength.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is full.
Another vendor.
Nothing fishy about my prices. Get your seat. Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Literally just fish? Yeah.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got I am not going inside an all-round pleasant folks.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Oh.
What might
Den
you be
of
hiding?
decadent
Unclaimed
delight.
stuff.
Confuses me for a member.
Rivington then. They might have something we've forgotten.
Seems like
Like what?
Know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I'll take a look. Some dies and some art pieces. It would have been nice if you could, like, put things in your camp and then they would travel with you from camp to camp. I'm not sure how that could be implemented, but it would be nice.
We should stock up.
people are just walking into Sharess's Caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron. You are safe, my love. I'm here.
Look, Sharess's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's Caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's Caress? It's just sex.
I agree. Shouldn't be that big a deal.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
In a brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Here's a familiar face, Carilla. What are you doing here?
Forget your wife.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
What does he want with me? Actually, I can trade with Carilla. What does he want with me?
He wants to help you save the world. What else? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Mamzelle Amira.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss.
Do you know?
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
Then why would she pitch that?
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
In the flop house lies a fresh-killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Could that be Fionn? Although we know it is. We found her diary.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Surely you can spare a reward for this information.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamzelle, and let them show you why.
Sounds intriguing.
Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way.
I'm sure he did.
Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Did the devil give you its name, although I already know it?
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Raphael does like the sound of his own voice. Oh, before we leave. Oh, we actually could buy some alchemical items from here, but we don't need them.
Want to know.
Mamzelle was heartbroken to learn of Fionn's fate. For our trouble, she has gifted us some private time with the Drow twins that work for her. We can find them in the tap room. We found Raphael's servant Corilla in the ground floor of Sharessa's Caress. She told us her master awaits us on the top floor. Even more things to do in here.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
Sorry. I think Shadowheart would simply watch this play out.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist. And
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharessa's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
First, I want to see what she has for trade, and I believe she is the one who has what I'm looking for here. No, it must be somebody else.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vice.
Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I'll take my chances on the hooch.
Damn! The gal knows what she wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
What's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
I'd like to see what else you have. And that probably just
Have a look.
brings me to here. Oh, but Hoots Hooch has now been unlocked. 300 apiece, that is pretty expensive. And also this Amulet of the Drunkard. Now this tooltip is incorrect. It says while wearing the amulet, regain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. How additionally increase the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. It does increase the inebriation by 5 rounds, which is very useful if you're doing the drunken build. And I would not say necessary, because you can just, but it'll save you a lot of alcohol doing it that way. But the healing only happens when you first take a drink. So it's 2 to 8 hit points per drink instead of 2 to 8 hit points per round per turn while drunk. Which is still, I mean, adding a little bit of healing onto alcohol is not a bad thing at all. But be aware that the tooltip is incorrect. And we are not doing a drunken build, so we're not going to buy that. Also, I want to take a quick look to see if maybe what I'm looking for got added. I guess not. I thought this was the place that you could get the Terrazol. But perhaps I'm wrong.
All set, are you?
But I am gonna take her challenge and drink that hooch. Ha! I'm a sheep. Tonight at Sharessa's Caress.
I promise.
So distracted recently.
I can open doors? No. I just have to wait. I'm gonna use this opportunity to get myself a drink. I'll be right back. A minute or two.
Oh, a blast straight to the heart was that one.
You know, I was an artificer in another life.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Nice.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first
Lovely.
8 years I end with my
And
hand on
nice.
company.
Oh.
You keep scaring your regulars off so much.
That blacksmith was paying.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Our Nim is rather refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him.
I want to, but I just have such a headache. Do you think we've done something wrong?
Thank you for your patience. Got me some Purple Thunder Mountain Dew.
When the music stops, you and
I'm not sponsored.
I continue dancing.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently.
Those are Jarl twins. We want to talk to them last in here, so let's go in the other direction.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
You know,
House of Wonders.
I do have perform myself. But if I'm gonna do that, I should guidance myself.
So many.
Straight to the heart was that one.
Nice.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Performance failed. But at least I don't get the bad performance thing. Okay, okay.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
You don't have to think about the things.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is
Just like
You can stare as much as you like.
Years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring
Oh.
your regulars off.
Better
Not
take
claimed.
that.
That blacksmith was
Not
paying
claimed.
to use the clamping device.
Alright, let's see what Minthara says when we try to claim our reward.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask.
and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Mamselle Amira said you could provide me with a gift for helping her.
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Agreement? What kind of agreement? Actually, they have a trade button. But just a little bit of gold.
We want both of you, silly. At the same time.
I don't like to share. Lay a finger on them, and I'll cut you.
I mean, to try.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment...
You can cut them if you want, dear.
I was talking about cutting you.
I guess Minthara doesn't go for it. The tiniest balcony.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I,
Look at
we
me.
will continue dancing.
Just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Wait, what was that?
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many to
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Disadvantage from Talking about Nine Fingers, I've got business with her.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Rogue persuasion. I'm looking to join the guild. How about you point me the way? I really love favorable beginnings.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the guild hall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guild Hall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Aid the Underduke. We overheard some gossip in Sharess's Caress. Nine Fingers, leader of the city's criminal guild, is having her territory threatened by a new player on the scene, the Stone Lord. We should head to the guild hall to find more, and we have already aided Nine Fingers' men.
Don't fret.
Let's see if this is restricted territory or not.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
I'm not looking for service, thank you.
Ugh. Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
Got any food going spare?
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
Okay, fair.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Look at me.
Oh, now that is restricted territory.
Will you tell Saul that snails are not an aphrodisiac? They're just salty.
I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex.
Music stops.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut this.
I'm not catching anybody in the darkness there, right?
Look,
Except my own ghoul.
Have to keep low. I must keep going. Keep low and quiet.
What a game. Play.
One she can win.
Okay.
There is work to do.
Exactly.
I love
Pleasure
the sound
isn't
of
just
lockpicking.
physical, it's a state of It will when you bet the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
So I have 10 turns of darkness.
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
That should be enough to take everything that's here.
Check for anything useful.
Let's go this way since I've already used up all my actions. I don't want to I'm gonna need another action to hide after I talk to the rat there.
Work my magic.
Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, that said not enough movement, right? Okay, so dash number 1. And I'll use my other dash again this turn.
Worth a rummage?
Not enough movement. Did I already get that? No, I didn't. Conjure Elemental. Nice.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Fresh orders?
I have to survive this.
Now I can talk to the rat.
Theirs shall be mine.
Oh, that does ruin
Oppressor!
turn-based
I am
mode.
reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Then leave me to it.
And I don't know how many turns left on the darkness, but it is still going. And I am still hiding.
I see a way.
And I can go ahead and close that behind me. Unhide. Release the darkness.
Let's try this way.
And then let's go outside.
Worth a try.
Was that human toy insisting on?
What do we have here?
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Just check for anything useful.
it just goes back inside. So
Look at me. You need only think of me.
silver cake stand up for grabs. But where is it? Can't reach. Don't mind me, I'm just bussing the table.
You're really nice. Lovely.
Well, here's Valeria.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
She asked me to find Lorgan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
Who is Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
And there's a trade button. He's got some gold. Or she. I think that's a she.
Really?
I want to give it a good rumple.
Lovely.
A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
I found another body in the flop house nearby. I think it's related.
You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better than that.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor?
I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Forget your words. These four walls are our world.
I assume for the same reason as all the other people on the target list, to gain Baal's favor.
Coursing through my brain.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Really nice.
I reserve judgment until I undertake further investigation. No, that just probably leaves the conversation. It's not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information containing the murders, connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Develler is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Forget your word.
Okay, so we've got Investigator Valeria wasn't pleased about it, but she accepted our evidence exonerating Brilgor. She's asked to bring the target list to Gauntlet Devella in the lower city to help solve another open case. Investigator Valeria is now convinced Father Logan's murder is linked to a wider plot and has asked us to bring the news to a Constable Gauntlet Devella in the city's Elfsong Tavern. Oh yeah, and Astarion met two of his fellow vampire spawn, Deliria and Petros, as Frago's flophouse. We learned that Cazador plans to perform a ritual that will grant him incredible power, and that Astarion is part of it. They revealed it's taking place in a defiled chapel beneath Cazador's palace before turning to mist and disappearing.
Lovely. And nice. You know, I was not
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Oh. Huh. Free painting. Another. And another.
It depends on the person and their virility. For you.
Now, if you are trying to optimize your playthrough, you will want to save this for when you think you're going to have about the hardest time, because it's a really good buff that we're about to get. That being said, this is more of a
Doesn't make any sense.
story to play through.
You will when you've met the drought.
Unseen.
So I'm just going to go ahead and do the thing now while I'm here. And definitely remember to put my...
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Ah, yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside anything.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know.
Not so loud.
Simply does it.
Take everything I can from here.
Don't fret.
Sharesa's Caress Rooms key. Any room in Sharesa's Caress.
Just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
What do we have here?
That's the silver cake stand I think that we saw from before that it said you couldn't reach because it was behind the locked door.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Archducal coronation. Admission pass. This pass, signed by Gortash himself and scented like vanilla and rosewood, will get you into the coronation ceremony. This pass grants access for bearer and entourage to Worms Rock Audience Hall for the ceremony of Lord Gortash's elevation to the Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Nice.
Off I go.
Lovely. And nice. Oh, I'm not sure I'm up to much.
Brightly lit. I may as well just talk, I suppose.
Let's see what I can learn.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs. You gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Looks fun. Mind if I join?
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Interesting. Because I'm hiding, I got to start out of combat. So, I don't want to catch the nymph in darkness. Oh, right. Turn-based mode. Too close. Oh, I can open this up though. Why not? There we go. Sneak attack critical hit. Did you die? No. I don't think I even need to cast a spell.
If it is for the best.
Let's prowl. They won't see me coming.
And that's dead. I can exit turn-based mode now.
A long way to go still.
And I want to go ahead and cast a guidance on myself before I start this conversation.
I ought to speak.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
That thing could have killed you, and you're musing on its beauty.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death, but I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
That insight check unlocks the buff that I was talking about earlier. The creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
What did you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Close your eye. Well, I don't know about this.
Shh. Free your mind.
Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
One nice thing I like about this interaction is that each of the origin characters has a unique response to this, and Shadowheart's is whole.
You are whole, within and without, free from expectation and the crushing burden of solitude. You are the entirety of you. Every path outward leads to adventures yet unknown. Every path inward leads to dreams eternally fulfilled.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
And that gives you Rapture, plus a d6 to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until long rest. It is one of the best passive buffs in the game. And like I said before, if you were going to optimize your run, you really want to pick when you do this, and you want to do everything you can to make sure you pass that insight check. But I'm just going to go ahead and take it for what it is. And also, more raised dead bait. Can I at least pass it to Astarion? No.
Watch your bag.
But Astarion can pick it up.
What have we here?
There's no time to waste.
And then, of course, for whatever reason, the nymph just does not care if we take pretty much everything from her room.
What do we have here?
Oh,
no time to waste.
That's just a banister, I guess. On one playthrough, maybe I'll come in this door and see if that changes anything. Oil lamp.
I'll grab that.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
I like that library.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadence.
One Night in Nashkel. The cover of this pulp erotica describes the contents after months of imprisonment in the Nashkel mines, and Chanter Zan cannot bear his solitude any longer and decides to pleasure himself with the only companion he has, his sentient sword, the Moonblade. Wow. Keep that. I'm gonna start putting some things into my quest item bag here. Okay. And actually, 116. $99, like 17 pounds of food. And it's been a while. I'm gonna go ahead and save just in case of a crash. Okay. I have lost a lot of progress before by not saving often enough. The Apprentice's Companion, the Book of Filth. The particulars of a single entity plane, this type of alternate plane can easily be used as a trap. Think, for example, the infamous Genie's Lamp or Megara's chest trick. In this type of plane, only a single entity may exist at once. If a new entity enters, the old one is quickly and forcefully removed. If no entities are inside, the plane then collapses immediately. Book the 5th. Okay. Not filth. I just kind of assumed it was going to be filth in this room. Theon's journal. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the Flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. That would be information on Dolor. Oh, Astarion is encumbered because of the Mind Flayer corpse.
Worth a rummage?
Born to be Wild. Unlicensed and certainly libelous pamphlet describes its contents. In this magical adventure, the one and only Elminster explains the inaccuracies to Volo of his accounts of the mating rituals of the Feywild with very graphic demonstrations. The Hunter's Piercing Gaze. This pamphlet is a transcript of an increasingly feral debate between two admirers on whether the color of Drizzt Do'Urden's eye color is aquamarine, cerulean, vermilion, or amber. And this is The One That Got a Thay. The text written on the back of the smut advertises it, a slow-paced enemies to lovers tale featuring a bitter archwizard of Thay and his nemesis, a pure-hearted, muscled berserker. Lingerie. Surgery kit. And a skull. The Quartasune. Haha. An excerpt from the Quartasune, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner or partners to move immediately from the Bugbear Bend into the Underdark Choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones such as threading the water or transitive plane are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as a final step of this dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in later chapters. That is actually very true. Do not neglect aftercare. Very important. The Warrior of Love. The Compendium of Smutty Tales advertises itself on the back. A paladin of Sune gets a summons from their goddess, a mission to lie with someone from every town on the Sword Coast to prove their devotion to love. Absolutely, it is a holy mission. That is a weird way to sit in that chair.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
And a ladder up to the roof for some reason. But as far as I can tell, there's not really a reason to be up here. I guess if you want to jump between rooftops. But I don't think you can really find anything up there.
Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
I'm gonna go past here and come back to it. But I will leave my party there. Because there's really not much useful down here, but just looting the Drow's room. Let's bring Minthara in. Yeah, there's really not much in here. I was kind of hoping Minthara would say something just for coming in, but I guess not.
Don't worry. Everyone is Shurese's caress.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Orpheus's guards tried to kill me. He's dangerous.
To Illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
I actually really like the touch there where he comments on how we've been embracing the powers. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
It's worth taking the risk, I will say to Raphael. How do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect. It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to gain out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I'm tempted, but why... But tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope.
Huh.
The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Carsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I'll control the crown myself once I have the nether stones.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling in... Well, I don't think Shadowheart is so concerned about the crown falling into the wrong hands. No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
And then Gale...
We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
We learn that the key to freeing Orpheus from his chains in the astral prism is the Orphic Hammer. It's in Raphael's possession, so tracking down his lavish abode in the Hells, the House of Hope may be our best bet. And we refused Raphael's deal, but the devil said he'll still be there if we reconsider. The offer remains open. Meanwhile...
Don't touch me.
Astarion wants to talk to Raphael, I'm sure.
One step at a time.
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my kind offer?
No, I guess Astarion
Still
can't.
holding out hope for another solution. I'll wait. You'll be back.
My faith
But he didn't
protects
kick
me.
us out of the room this time. So, we can take everything.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you.
Oh.
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
I think we are going to continue as though we trust the Emperor, even though we don't. It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He offered me a deal.
How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal?
Does it matter? I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again. What were the terms of the deal he offered you?
Can you hear that? The Emperor got annoyed with us. He wanted the crown the brain is wearing and offered me the means to free Orpheus.
An horrendous deal. Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate an Elder Brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me, and for rejecting him. And now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, You cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Such manipulative language, and Shadowheart would know. It is not letting me pick stuff up. I'm gonna go to camp with everybody first, because we do have a couple of bodies to drop in the chest, at least. You don't have one though, do you? No. Wait, is 4 of those all you have? I could have sworn I had more than that.
Salutations.
Is it just Astarion who has a body then? Astarion has both bodies, got it.
There can be no respite.
Ah, Shadowheart has 16 of them. I will send them to Minthara immediately. That should keep us till the end of the game. How much do those weigh anyway? 4 pounds for 20 of them, 5 to a pound. Okay. Okay, we can pick stuff up again. I'm glad I don't have to go all the way out to the main menu.
Might be useful. Just check for anything useful.
Supplication scrapbook. This is a scrapbook collecting supplications, notes, and letters from mortals to Raphael begging for boons, help, and assistance. Margin Notes calls out the devil's favorites, as in this example. Says she wants her siblings out of the way so she can take full control of the family business, only so their late mother will be properly honored by its efficiency and profitability. How utterly disingenuous, one has to admire it. There's no profit for me in taking her gnarly little soul. Helping her would be sheer indulgence. But if I'm not indulging myself, why bother with any of this? See, it's not stealing because the game says it's not. Devil Don't Rhyme, a verse epic. This is a heroic fantasy in verse form, told in the first person by a bold poet who challenges the devil, clearly modeled on Raphael, to an improvised poetry contest to win back the soul of his lover. The following couplet has been circled in red ink. If the line doesn't scan, the devil sneers, you forfeit your soul and end in tears. Ha! I'll keep my time and make my rhyme, with vim and snap and no... Down came the claw. Crap. White Pawn orders. White Pawn, you are to find a high-profile, unsolved crime and confess to it, turning yourself in to Portier after arranging at Boulder's Mouth for coverage. You know which reporter to use. Your position in the FF barracks should make it easy to identify a crime that, when resolved, will add greatly to Portier's renown. That will cancel your debt. Don't worry about the why. It's a pawn's place to be sacrificed so other pieces can win the game. Wow. White Bishop orders. White Bishop, prepare yourself for a major speech in your temple extolling Flame Portier for his successes protecting the city and fighting crime. She is clearly a favorite of both mortals and immortals, and you can hint that fate and destiny may conspire to place her in command of Baldur's Gate. Your sermon will be printed in full in Baldur's Mouth, so remember that you are speaking not just to Helm's devotees, but to every citizen in the gate. Orate, elevate, and inspire. That will cancel your debt. And, I don't doubt, you will end up as a key player in a new regime. Ready yourself. White Knight orders. White Knight, your task is finally at hand. As commander of the Sea Tower, you're close to all the sub-commanders of the Flaming Fist. Sound them out as to their willingness to support the possibility of Flame Portier's promotion to Marshal, and perhaps even beyond. Encourage those who are lukewarm to be prepared to rank themselves behind Portier when events elevate her in power and prominence. However, for those who would oppose her, don't push them. Just make a note of their names and positions, and they will be dealt with by other means. That will cancel your debt, and doubtless line you up for greater responsibilities as well. Prepare yourself.
Got to press on.
I sincerely doubt that Raphael will react to us taking that, but it would be interesting. Oh, this is not opened by the thing. And I guess there's really no reason to come out here, but damn it, I'm
Let's see
gonna.
what my touch can do.
$13 to $21. I do have the plus D6 as well, yeah. And yeah, there's pretty much nothing out here, right? Wait a minute. Us is here,
Lost in thought.
but Gale's summons are not. Yep. Here we go. Okay.
What's next, I wonder? Got to keep moving.
Yeah, I don't think we're taking Raphael's deal
Birthday
in
boy
this
just noticed,
playthrough.
but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a
We can
professional.
get in Brun's crossing. Which means we get in a real room.
Lovely painting! Looking for a loving home!
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
I suppose.
No harm in a little conversation.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Did he tell you to try to win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
I'm not convinced. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
When you've met the drow.
Alright, I guess we can keep going this way.
Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me, yeah?
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
Sure.
My good man. If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun. 10 loaves of bread.
And the
Are you sure?
other person with you.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Anything interesting? No, but enough gold to make a dent I may as well sell some. Nah, I'm gonna save that for. We're close to vendors that I actually care about.
Then fine. 15 loaves it is.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built this deal.
I'll grab that.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person. I'd recommend.
Huh. There's a chest over there.
To pleasure your fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my...
The Absolute's army slays. Dar was right. This was his best team.
Minthara is not encumbered, is she? She is.
Do we have a target?
Why is it just because of those? She has too many weapons that she's never going to use. I'll send some of them to camp. She should be good now, right?
What am I to do?
Okay.
This way. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Secrecy above all. Might as well take a look. Look, how tempting.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. He has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
And yep, that definitely just goes right out there.
Better take a peek. Worth grabbing.
Oh. I almost left it behind. There's stuff up there, but I can't get there, right? Yeah, no.
To meet my mother and father.
Now, what are you hiding? Mustn't let anyone see.
asking for a suit. Dinner with friends, remember?
Let's try this way.
And then they should come up this way, right? Cool, cool.
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing your watch power for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Let's go to Calmscott's. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a show.
These two, that's who I saw.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Shares's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you. How long do the effects last?
Trinity. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
Seems like a lot.
Do you not wish?
Unseen as I was taught. Let's see what I can spirit away.
I appear to have only brought more attention down upon us. And the Steel Watcher came down.
Unnoticed. Good. Time for a little pilfering.
Can I pickpocket the Steel Watcher? Okay. That's about what I thought. But now it's there. Interesting. I do kind of want to see what's in this traveler's chest. Ah, that's worth taking.
Need to tread softly. Onward then.
I could go down there. That is an option.
Another quake. Feels like the ground's gonna open up and swallow me.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
My mate got thrown by a Steel Watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
And you're an idiot.
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
Excuse me, we're discussing Steel Watcher gyrometics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sandal.
I'd give
It's
up a
perfect
kidney
for
for
a
a tour
show.
of the Steel Watch Foundry.
Okay, so that is basically this building self-contained, which is
Imagine seeing your watch
perhaps
power
just
for
here.
the first time. Oh, my heart
Better get
flutters at
to
the
it.
thought.
Good armor is hard to find.
Calms Garms.
Armor to meet my mother.
Carmen Pennygood.
Let's see what I can glean.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
You've not quite got the pattern nailed yet, Carmen.
Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums has you covered.
Figaro's her brother. I never knew that. I'm not gonna inform her. So you don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Maybe Figaro wanted his sister close. You just lost your dad after all.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Sure. There is some good stuff here. Possibly, like... But we're gonna get some very nice clothes for free. So I'm not gonna spend my money here. And then this guy is interesting. So if you talk to him like a bunch, you'll get something for it. So, Naber.
Put him up! Put him up!
Put what up?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you?
Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter.
Maybe pick a different career.
Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
And you can be a little bit mean to him. But if you talk to him a bunch, I think he basically goes through all of the classes.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Ha! Let me guess. You've decided to try being a barbarian.
That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
Not even slightly.
Appreciate the honesty. Oh well. Back to the Narbing board. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
What is it this time? Bard?
Yep, that's right. Help me out here. Happy birthday, dear.
It's not my birthday.
It isn't? Shoot. What did you think anyway? Can I be a good bard?
All the bards I've met play... Oh, never sing again.
Wow. You're really mean. Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother.
Are you trying to pray?
You're very good at this. Perhaps you could teach me. I'm trying to pray. Am I doing this right?
What god are you praying to?
There's more than one? Shit.
For a second there, I thought I might be able to convert him. What in the hells are you doing now?
Oh, you didn't get it? I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs.
Correct, but nobody likes Narber.
That's not true. My mom does. Wait.
Everybody
no.
approves.
She loves me. But does that mean she actually likes me?
Pretty sure
Behold,
it was Druid.
Mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard!
Show me what you can do.
Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard.
That's spelling. Wizards cast spells, idiot.
Oh! Whoopsie. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact.
Oddly enough, that's probably something he could do. Are you sure you're ready to be a warlock? To sell your soul for eternity?
My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock?
I take it you've decided to try being a monk.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
You can't shut up.
What are you talking about? I can shut up whenever I want.
Oh yeah? Prove it.
Narba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue!
Are you ready for the long, drawn-out silence of an assassin's pursuit?
Why do so many professions have to be done in silence? I like talking! Talking is the best! If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down.
Look, a displacer beast. Go after it.
What? Where? Wait a minute. You were pulling my leg. Good one. But you're not getting rid of old Narber that easily. Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer. I can feel it.
Cool. Can you do any magic?
Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh, oops. Just ingestion.
That might have been the last one.
My liege, I swear
Oh,
to you,
paladin.
an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin.
I don't accept.
Really? But I'm ready to do anything.
My only command is that you never speak to me again.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm just too excited to talk to you. Oh no. Something inside me feels very wrong. Did I just break something? Oh, I hope it wasn't anything important.
Oh, he's an oathbreaker now. That's silly. Come on. Stop moving.
These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narber, you genius!
We did the impossible. We listened to Narber until he ran out of questions, and we get absolute confidence amulet, performance +1, intimidation -1, completely useless to us, but in my opinion, funny as crap. Good for a bard, actually, if you're not into intimidation. And I forget if Narber still has anything to say or not. Or did he leave? He can't have left, right?
Dinner with my
Maybe he left.
Unseen as I was taught.
I'll just have to try it out and see.
The Needled Book. Advanced dressmaking fitted with materials like spare needles, measures, patterns, riddled with handwritten annotations. Most of its accoutrement has been removed.
Worth taking.
She doesn't appear to be coming back here, so... Ideas for new outfits. Ankle scarves, oxbow ties, bucket hats could be fashionable. Displacer cloaks, hard to source outside circus. Face ruffs, two-person waistcoats.
Need to keep going.
And there's stairs.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Almost painfully so. Oof, no, I don't think that'll work out.
And she is not following me up here, so...
Unseen. Perfect. Best step softly.
Free for the taking. Some die. I'll take some random die. Can't reach.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh. Outside. Okay. Is that steel watch still down there?
Simply begging
Yes,
to
he
be robbed.
is. Perhaps he got stuck. Is there any point in going up on the roof? I can't tell from here.
Patient in you.
It doesn't really look like it.
Good sir.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
You madman!
No, that's not quite right.
Is there anything over there? No, no, no. There's a vase over there. Not enough space.
Might as well help myself.
And I guess Narber did
Every
Narb
substance
off.
has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
forward.
Got the person with you.
Also, I should collect my
Wearing armor.
us that I accidentally left behind.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than
Oh, he's coming.
Let's see.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing your watch apart for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Sterling, it's
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
So you do. I just don't happen to need these right now.
We can't return it.
Oh wait, there's people down here.
No door to unhinge. My tools.
charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Certified, non-magically altered.
You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
Whatever for? Does the hand
Worth a shot?
the lips the tongue? If your mighty mask needs some.
Let's go to Khan's
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Dan Thelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented this.
Downstairs, Dan Thelon's dancing axe. Upstairs, the Velveteen elixir.
The Velveteen Elixir. That is, I believe, one of the places that I want to have good attitude with.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
Oh wait, there was another page to that. There was a mention of Lenore in there. Alright. Okay, okay.
It's perfect for a shirt.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their
Unnoticed. Good.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent me flying. See how far that watcher
I see a way.
Okay, so first let's go in here, because I know this is basically
have here?
self-contained. I will go ahead and do this.
Let's see what my touch can do.
And there's lots of alchemical stuff in here. Send that to Astarion. Maybe there's not as much as I remember. But still, risk-free resources, always happy.
Let's see. Well, I am certainly not going to be pushing that button yet.
Can't afford to fail. Have to keep low.
I got seen in here, but apparently they're not reacting to that. So I'm just gonna close that door real quick.
What are you hiding?
And then that just goes out to the balcony. Could be a quick escape for a flyer like me.
This way.
Oh, I'm encumbered now. I'll be coming back to get this stuff very soon. to sell it, but I may as well unencumber myself in the meantime.
Mustn't let anyone see. Might find something useful. I'll grab that.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Let's go to Palm's Gulch. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a show.
That watch is flying.
You're just wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Onward.
Couple of barrels will fill up your encumbrance pretty fast.
None shall see me. Off I go.
Surveillance notes. The city's harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It is an effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. And so while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work.
Better fetch that.
Meanwhile, we get a nice view of the harbor here.
I'd better take a peek.
My mother and father.
I guess I just can't. Here. Come on with me.
No time for Danny.
Alright.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Let's just go for sale. So this person has elixirs. Viciousness is one that I want. Certainly potions. Supreme Arcane Cultivation level 4 spell slot. That is useful. I'll take Balsam. Peerless Focus is not a bad elixir to use. Cloud Giant Finger all day. Dagger Root's a good one. Galth Eye Stalks, Battle Mage's Power, that's a good one. Always happy to get some bombs. And yellow musk creeper petals. Okay. So, I'll go ahead and just buy this. $11.51. This should be a good boost to his attitude. All the way up to yellow already. Now I'm gonna go sell basically everything that I've got. I've smelled better.
There's no accounting for taste. You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences.
Quite the establishment you have here.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
And I did already do some. So yeah, we are already separated, so I'm just gonna go to camp and get everything. $5.92. 566. Almost 30 pounds of food. I'm gonna send these things to Karlak, just in case she gets put in the party again. We don't care about that. Ah. Yeah, let's put that there. We're just not monks. Oh, right. I need to remember to sell the potion of night, mind reading, and all my scrolls of darkness. Okay. Lots to sell. Let's do about 1,000 at a time, I guess.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
Yeah, for someone that I'm going to come to for consumables, I definitely want their attitude up. So, and I don't need the regular disguise kits. Oh. I'm not selling the Stillmaker. Yeah, get rid of them. And get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice. And I still have a couple thousand. They only have like 3 and 2 of those at a time, and I have 52. So let's give each of them 8 more. Let's give each of them 10 more of the big potions. Oh, I guess I don't need that anymore.
Fabulous sentence. Perfect for a shirt.
This armor was flying. Pricey.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was! With good armor, it's hard to find. I tried to climb.
Welcome to Danthilon. Don't draw any trouble on old Minthara. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
I'll see what I can learn.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Minthara, it was already broken.
Examine a stuffed bear.
Worth a try.
Oh, there's doors out here. Probably just goes outside to a balcony. Yep. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's talk to Minthara.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Let's see what you have. Arrows. Those are very good. But also, let's see if there's anything here we really want. Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon is a plus D4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature. Cute. Where's the extra... plus a D6 coming from? Oh! Is it Rapture? I'll have to check. If that goes to damage rolls, that's even better. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Very cool. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. That is going to be better than a cloak of protection. Especially since that'll help stack up reeling even more. While using patient defense, you also benefit from the effect of Blade Ward. Very cool for monks. When using Step of the Wind, your next attack roll has advantage and deals an additional D8 force damage. Very cool for monks. We are not monks. You gain +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. That's almost all the time. Unarmed attacks and melee attacks will deal an additional 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Damn. What are you wearing, Astarion?
Keep a blade close.
Mellow Harmony. Make a performance check, success granting all your melee weapon attacks an additional damage equal to your charisma modifier, minimum 1. It's an action. Bad for action economy. I think this just doesn't have a place in the party. But we have some arrows here. Many targets is the one that I care about the most. And some potions. Actually, I'm not gonna have enough to do as much as I would want. Yeah, I guess that's just all my gold. Just to get a little bit. But arrows here, and some potions. Yeah, these are good traders, and I want a lot more money now. And 20s, and I've got 69. Let's give each of them another 5 of those. How are you doing on potions of speed? Everybody has some. Gale has the fewest. I will have 1 from Minthara and 1 from Shadowheart sent over to Gale. There we go. That evens that out a little bit. And invisibility. Everybody has at least 3 potions of invisibility. That's fine. Okay. We are well stocked. And without additional funding, I mean, we could pull possibly some merchant shenanigans to get more money, but that's a lot of and time investment.
Whether you're getting out or you're getting nailed, we've got the tools for the job.
Watch it through me.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Okay, but see this? I've been invited to the ordination.
Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Rock solid alibi. And that was Charlatan. Managed to convince the Flaming Fist to let you into Worms Rock? Sure, sure.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
You're good to go.
But remember how I was noticing that we could, like, go from there over there? Now we can even just jump down here. Let's
Lovely day, this.
have Gale
No.
cover all of us with a feather fall.
Let's get on with it.
And then just jump. And everybody should follow, right?
This way.
Alright, let's go this way first.
Direct me. Of course.
What's next? I'll go this way. Might be useful. Better take a look.
Hey, money.
Something over there.
Mouse hole to Worm's Rock cells. Can't really go over that way any further. One ghoul made it up, which means you can too. Come on, buddy. What about you, us? Too high.
Yes? The air is ripe with magic.
Okay, over here.
Onward in her name.
So let's just have the two of us up here for now. Let's see
Let's
how
get you open.
hard this is to lockpick.
Perfectly hidden. Let's see
if I can convince her that I belong there. Oh, she's moving.
No time to dally. No harm in a sly chat.
You're being watched. Remember that before you do something foolish.
Oh. No reaction to me just being here, huh?
I don't like trouble, so don't go causing any.
Okay, okay.
No time to waste.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Convince them I belong there. Intimidation would be my jam. This is my place now. If you don't leave, you won't leave at all. And I will use Charm Person.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Quiet as a mouse. Mine needs greater anyway.
Let's renew this when it gets to about 5. Well, 4 charmed. Let's renew this when it gets to 4 rounds left of charmed. And I like that casting darkness doesn't break hiding.
Better tread carefully. Onward, ever onward.
And I think she's... Oh.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I thought I talked my way in.
Keep low and quiet.
Well, at least until she gets here, I can take this stuff.
Onward.
Alright, now, does she say anything
Time for
different?
a little pilfering.
I don't like trouble.
Perfect. Okay, so now
Need
we
to
can
keep
totally
going.
come out here, right? Just brazenly?
Perfectly hidden. Off I go. Let's see.
Wasn't even anything in there. Ah, now there's something else over there. And I'll just put darkness up here. Just to make sure.
No.
I'm ready.
Is there anything around there I can get to? No, if I'm gonna go anywhere I need to go that way. Oh. There's space down there.
Unnoticed. Good. Better tread carefully. Have to keep low. Worth grabbing.
Let's... Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's put some darkness here. Yeah, let's not go in there.
Might find something useful.
Nobody out here.
Step softly.
Yeah, probably don't want to go there. At least not right now.
Looks like a trap there.
Well, for a trap, I'll certainly at least put gloves of thievery on. Is there more trap? There we go.
Worth locking, worth opening.
Actually, it looks like their sightline doesn't really get up to here. But it does go inside there. Is there anything in there? There is.
Must be something worth hiding.
A dagger +1. Stash note. Listen up, dagger and ring ought to be worth a good take. Still need to check what Bashki is hiding in that chest. Careful, suspicion high over misplaced goods. Wait. Oh, I can get down there or down here. Down here, there's something. This expedition is netting me lots of arrows. That's good. Oh! Hi us. I wasn't expecting all that. I guess nobody cared about a kitty running through the thing. Can't reach destination? Interesting. And then that makes a complete circle around it, doesn't it? Yep. Oh, wait. I see. There is a door there. And then finally, there is a door over there. Passageway, huh? Yeah, I probably don't want to do that then. I probably just want to go back up here. Well, no, not this round because...
Darkness is my home.
A crash. Well, I guess that's it for the night. Have a good night. Yeah.